And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Anthony against Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Lever passes to English. It's Lever high post. He's against Nowitzki, and that one is good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
English with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. From 20 feet out. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the shot goes down. Lever's got his second basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets now on offense. 4-point game. Thompson for the triple. Good on the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Taken away by Anthony. Here's English into the lane. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Dallas with a three from McGuire. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English, taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Now, Doncic. 1:52 left in the first quarter.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's English. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. English has got 6.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And here's Denver. Lever from long range. He can't get that one. Nice D from Doncic. From outside the arc. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Doncic has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Jacks up a 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
That gives them the lead. He's got 6.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thompson for the triple. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. From past the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
He was all alone on that one. Dwyer's got 5 points so far. There's Lever with the three. It's not going to go for him. Got it off in time. Unable to get that one. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Dallas up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's Lever with the three. And again, Denver with the triple. Mavericks leading by 4. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Nowitzki inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 6. And here's English for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. English has got 11 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Donaldson. A 3 from McGuire. Drills the 3-pointer. 8 points for him.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 6. Takes a 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Thompson right side. Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's gone 3 of 6 in his 3-point shooting tonight. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The drive by Doncic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break, and the basket by Blackman.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
3-pointer. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. And the Mavericks another 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Jacks up a three. Up again. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now, here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. And staying with the play, Anthony.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki for three. It's good on the putback. Wires got 13.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Doncic. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Aguirre. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Down by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's English. He's got 11. But Trey. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Puts it up from 15. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Anthony's got 6.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 14. Here's Jokic. Nice D from Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 13. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Out to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson looking for an opening. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 10. Shot is good, and the Mavericks' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Thompson.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Nice shot by Thompson.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And Denver has possession after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's English. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops.
Alex English at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from English. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Blackman. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Lever dishes to English for the tie, and stolen by Aguirre. From the arc, basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Thompson. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game, and that one misses. Thompson from long range. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Here's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Mavericks leading by 6. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thompson outside. Again, the miss by Thompson. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lets it go with the 3. Aguirre, no good. Fires from way outside. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Now, here's Jokic. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's English. Goes up off the inbound. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now, here's English. Puts up a 3. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Mavericks leading by 4. The 3 for Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Here's English. And he overshot that one, missing. And the Mavericks with possession here. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Now here's Lever. Pass to English. Puts it up. Good. He hits the jump shot. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Let's lose a three. And down goes the three.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Puts up a three. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 7. For 3. Can't get it.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Denver. Anthony drawing the double team. 9 feet out. Does not go in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Anthony. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
The 3 goes down.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Sees him with the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backcourt.
And Anthony sends it back.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
It's in.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now, here is Aguayo. Nowitzki got a hand in to tip it in.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And here's Jokic. It's deflected. Outside, Aguayo. Lever with the steal. Thompson fires, and there's the 3. Here's Doncic. Raises up. Oh, sticks the putback. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at small forward.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Aguirre. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Jokic. The open shot by Thompson. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the basket by Blackman. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And again, it's Denver converting. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
For three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Rebounded by Denver.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Inside. It's stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Doncic, no good. Doncic against Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And Thompson gets it to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to English.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Drops in the 3. He's got 12. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Jokic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. For 3. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
In the paint, Luka.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Intercepted. Here we go. Here's Nowitzki. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 8.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
The Mavericks lead by 6. And here's Doncic outside. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Aguirre. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 4. English passes to Thompson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got a rebound number 8 here already in the game. They grab their own miss. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
1:52 left in the first half of this game. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Pulls it. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And here's Dallas. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Blackman, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the paint, deflects the pass. Over to the wing. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. English, that's good. English has gotten his second bucket.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. Three-pointer Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 12 points. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Denver in the lead. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Weaver can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the basket by Blackman. He's got 17.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Launches a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by Aguirre.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And here's Thompson for 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. The 3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. 4-3. Doncic with a block.
Well, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And here are the Nuggets now. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
English. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 6. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Thompson fires from way outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lever passes to Jokic.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:50 left to play in the third quarter here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. Tries again, and he lays it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And they take the lead. English has got 9. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. English can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. "11 seconds left in the third quarter here. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. Misses the three. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sport. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's English. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Here's English. Oh, it's stolen away. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And here's Doncic outside, hits the trifecta. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Anthony with a bucket.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
There's the triple. Tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
On defense, Dallas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, off target from downtown. Dallas leading by 5. Shoots it. Anthony pulls it down. And here are the Nuggets now. Takes a 3. Jokic just in time with the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Oh, can't hit the jumper.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
For 3. Oh, the stuff.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Doncic. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Off on the layup. Dallas leading by 4. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic there for the rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Jacks up a 3. Jokic with a rebound. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Jokic on the double team. That's a man on a mission right there.
I'll tell you, he turns a difficult situation of duress into a simple basket with a precision pass out of the double team.
Oh, it doesn't go. He launches. Cash from downtown. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Counted. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Now English. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. English's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic feeling it out. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Anthony against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Ring shot on the way, and it's good. 2 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Doncic with the steal, and stolen by Thompson. Here's English, and English with the stop.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Pass to Blackman. From past the arc. Lever pulls it in. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dallas again missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. It's a three-point game. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson for the triple. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. It's tipped. Anthony against Aguirre. Looking to end the run. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
There's the triple. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Jokic inside. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now, here's Doncic. Scoreless thus far. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. They get it back. English, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
On the wing, Doncic. Fires from the corner. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony against Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Here's Donaldson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another basket for Dallas. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. There's Lever with the 3. Drills it from outside. Here's Blackman from deep 3-point territory. No good that time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Denver on top. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson into the two-guard spot. Launches a three, drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Launches it, sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 10 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 4 to the inside. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
There's Lever with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got his second bucket.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
For the three, it's deflected. Jokic with the steal. Thompson from long range. Another three for Denver.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's English. Denver gets it back. Oh, that's blocked. The three for Doncic. And stolen by English. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. And now an 11-point Nugget lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Doncic. Fires the three. That shot, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky if you missed that one.
Cans it from downtown. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 6.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
The three from England. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. And the three ball is good. 13 points in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Dwyer, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 14 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Aguirre, good. The Nuggets leading by 10. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Aguirre. The teardrop falls in. Aguirre's got 4 points this quarter.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. The Nuggets leading by 8. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And the jam by English.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by English. Thompson's got 11.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
The 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Dallas again missing. 3-pointer. A putback. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
There's Weaver with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 14.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. The Nuggets leading by 14. Fires the 3. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Thompson for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Doncic outside from about 19 feet. And another basket for Dallas.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Thompson for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler,
And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Thompson dishes to English. Pass to Lever. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And then Lever with the dunk.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Launches from deep. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Thompson. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 15. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Beyond the arc. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets leading by 15. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
A 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Blackman's got 19 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The shot's good from Lever.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 15. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
A 3 from McGuire. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. I love it.
Doncic. The 3-ball from Doncic.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Thompson fires, and the 3 misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 14-point game. From deep. That one misses.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Nowitzki. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Fires the 3. 3. Good.
defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end, just brutal. It can't happen. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Thompson, and they come back with a three of their own.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Jokic, off the glass.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 17-point lead, their biggest. Lever left side. Nowitzki with the steal. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside, Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. It's Lever on the wing. No good from three. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Knocks down the three. Lever against Doncic. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Dallas. Rolando Blackman. 3 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Kidd. The three ball. The Warriors pull it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Durant's shot is off. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Picked it out of midair. Here's Kidd. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Kidd's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. To the right side. Here's Harrison. Offensive board.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Puts up a three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
And here's Curry for three. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Kidd. And the net's another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Durant for three. Knocks down the long J.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Chamberlain passes to Arizon. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And he sinks the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. Great positioning on the putback.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Petrovic shot is off. Here's Golden State. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. 1:15 left in the first quarter here. Petrovic. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Arizon. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Arizon's got 11 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Fires in the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
First personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Arizon misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Barry. Ooh, good D by Irving.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Missed inside.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The Warriors lead by 5. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Kidd. The 3-pointer off the mark.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Durant pass to Curry. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Irving. Jumps up. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Lays out, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 9. Here's Irving. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Irving's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Arizin. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving, that's good. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Harrison. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
This is super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Curry's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Petrovic, shot is off. And the Warriors with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point game. Off the mark there with a 3. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Harrison. 16 points for him.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Durant for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Irving for three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
The three from Curry. And Curry answers with a three of his own.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Lopez for three. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And stolen by Irving. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the one. Barry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Barry's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
From the arc, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. The three from Curry, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 18.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In a modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Petrovic. Here's the three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Warriors trail by 7. The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The three, Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Tries it from the top of the key, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the basket by Curry.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Kidd. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From deep. And it's Irving with a rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Kidd with the bucket.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Curry's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Wing shot on the way. Connects. The jumper drops. And now it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic. No good on the three. Warriors trail by 13. The deep three from Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Irving. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Takes a three. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, denied by Durant. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He gets it in there. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 31.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shoots a three. Durant there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 13. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here. The first one falls. And so Curry nails both of them. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Fires the three. Money from three.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Launches it from deep. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
He launches. Not that time.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it. Durant covering. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
With a teardrop. Oh, it drops in. A minute 35 left in the fourth. He lets it go. Cleared away by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The free ball is down.
That man is laser focused. That's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 11-point game. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. For 3. Oh, he cannot hit. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good from 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Durant. And there it is.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. 13-point lead. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry! And at last it goes down. From deep 3-point range. Durant.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. 4th personal foul.
And that one misses.
Team foul. At the line for the Nets, Kevin Durant.
He hits the second from the line.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
He drills the wide open jumper. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. Irving against Durant. Pass to Harrison. The three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The wide open look here for Lopez. And Durant is right there.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Unloads, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Curry passes to Harrison. Fires for three. And the Warriors, another three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. KD against Irving. From the corner, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Petrovic. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Curry wide open, and it's Golden State with another.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Kidd, good.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Harrison. 7 points in the game, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. The Warriors have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And here's Kidd from the arc, and the Nets, another 3.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Curry outside, nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 10.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here's Durant, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Brooklyn with the ball, trailing here by 8. Here's Petrovic, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Here's Harrison. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 1 second separate in the shot clock in game. Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Durant for three. That shot is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 9. Nets trail by 7. Curry with the steal. From outside the arc, Curry finishes off the break. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Kidd against Curry. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Harrison. He's got 9. And that one hits back iron. Here's Petrovic. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 6. It's Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
KD's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Lopez kicks to Kidd from downtown, and the Nets another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Harrison, and it's sent back by KD. Stolen by Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes play. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Warriors leading by 10. Curry outside, and it's sent back by Lopez. That's a 2 from Kidd. Money from the wing. Kidd's got 19 points. 1:09 left to play here in the half. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Three-pointer, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. He's got 12. Pass to KD. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets trail by 10. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Kidd.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Steph Curry with the answer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's KD for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 9.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. And just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Stolen by Durant. Shoots. Up again.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kidd. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Kidd's got 24 points.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Looking to get back on track here. And he gets the bucket. Petrovic has got 8 points. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Here's Harrison. And the 3 ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 17.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
For 3, buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
Boy, love how Petrovic keeps his eyes on the rim. Great focus. And because of it, defense can't do a whole lot else to stop him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And on the way from Irving for 3, knocks down the 3 ball.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
This one for 3. He's off on that one. Good defense by Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 10. Irving with the steal. And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. No good from Durant. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead, and they pick up 2.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Kidd, good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball. That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
The big man on the move. Lopez attacking the rim with some flair.
Warriors leading by 9. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Arizon. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. The shot from 20 feet away. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. 9 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kidd with the steal. And now running up the court. Kidd pushing it up.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Curry fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Barry and the Warriors, another 3. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Pass to Kidd. On the wing. It's good. Kidd's got 31.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Curry fires. What a response. Hitting the 3 of their own.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
That does not go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Launches it. Up again.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Nets trailed by 19. Durant with a wide open look. Trained from outside.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
Here's Durant. Stephen Curry. From outside, the shot is off.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
It's off target. Warriors leading by 16. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Can't connect from long distance. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The shot's good from Barry.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Kid, no good. Here's Barry. There's the three. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Down low. Outside for Durant. Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Pass to Petrovic. And Lopez has it in the corner. Pulls it up. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Harrison. They get the rebound. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to everybody.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at point. Here's Durant. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Here's Kidd. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Harrison. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The three from Curry. Brooklyn with the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Harrison. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. This one for three. Harrison misses. Harrison's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Irving. The shot comes out. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Fades away. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. The steal. Lopez finds Durant. Three-pointer. On target from range. Kidd's got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yes, it's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And the Warriors with possession here. 4-point game. Harrison misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Curry. Still without a bucket. Durant for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors trailing. Here's Barry. They get it back. Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Kidd, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. On the wing, Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the Nets miss again. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. Barry's got 5.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Off target from 3-point range. Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Golden State with it. Fires the 3. Harrison misses. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Harrison. Buries it from 3. Harrison's got 15.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 10 points for Durant. That's trail by 5. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
A nice shot by Harrison.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Harrison's gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. Here's Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Irving. There's the 3. Offensive rebound.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he can't hit the second. The Warriors lead by 4. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Harrison, pass to Durant. The 3 from Curry. The putback. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Kidd. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Curry. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Warriors lead by 4. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving to pass to Durant. Wide open. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Durant's got 13.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Julius Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 21.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Irving powers it home.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Harrison. 24 points for him, and that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. From outside the arc, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that one's good. Barry.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Durant with the bucket.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Petrovic. And the net's another 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the board.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's the 3. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit to defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
What a throwdown from KD.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. A nice shot by Harrison. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets get it back. Durant's shot is off.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And he drops the first.
Team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn.
And so he hits both. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Leading by 5. There's the triple. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
It's good on the putback. Chamberlain's got his first basket.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Durant, pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Durant pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Out left to the wing. Here's Lopez. It's good. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kid's got 18.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Into the lane.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Harrison. He's got 36 points. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
They get the rebound. Here's Irving. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead, up 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Snatched up. Here's Barry. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 11. Here's Petrovic. No good with the triple. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Durant. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Harrison. Offline with a 3. Nets trail by 10. Pass to Durant. An open look for Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Curry, no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Petrovic shot is off. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. From downtown. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Knocks down the a trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Buries it from outside.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Lopez.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's in there.
Jason Kidd.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Durant, another three for Golden State.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, it's off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The putback, just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go. Durant there for the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The jumper is good. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now Durant. Now Curry. 5 to shoot. 19-footer is good.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The triple drop.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now Durant. Takes a three. Oh, it's off target. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's
but I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Paul. Davis is out there with rest. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn, and it's small forward. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Let's go. Ashburn, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's O'Neal. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And they're running. Outside Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And the flick of a switch going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Now here is Davis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Lewis with the 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lewis has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Mashburn. Sinks the three-pointer.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Good on the three-point shot.
Pushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
From past the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
A fader. David West grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pacers leading by 8. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. A nice shot by George.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Lewis. Following the basket by Baron Davis. Paul for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Offensive rebound. And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn. Davis. The Pacers pull it in. There's O'Neal with the 3. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Lewis with the 3 and the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nobody near Granger. And another 3 for Indiana.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Shoots the 3, and there's Granger. That's good on the assist by George. He has 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, who lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
George from deep three-point land, and Indiana, another three.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's Indiana with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them ahead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. Mashburn's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Three-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got his first points of the game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And Davis can't get it to go.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Lewis, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Drops in the tray.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got 8 points.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Paul with the 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Cans the shot from the wing. He's got 17.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
The rebound come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he gets it back. The second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers leading by 22. Lewis with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. 43 seconds left here in the second. And it's Davis missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Granger with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Lewis misses.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Mashburn, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lewis with the three. It's good from long range. Here's Paul. He's got 11. Davis, that's for 2. Misses the wing check. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pacers out in front, just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
George finds Daniels. And here's George. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Back to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Good shot by Paul, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. They get it back. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Fades. No good from West. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Connects from three-point range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Paul with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. Took him no time at all on that one. Granger's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here are the Pelicans now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Fires for three. David West grabs the miss. And the Pelicans with the possession from deep three-point territory. That's a 2 from Paul, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 13.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out searching for his shot. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
O'Neal's gotten some big threes tonight, shooting 5 of 8 from deep. Pulls up. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Offensive rebound, and there it is for him. 8 points for him.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
Paul with the 3. Here's West. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Lewis misses.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Davis. From down in the low post, it goes. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage.
Let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's the 3. Lewis misses. Fires the 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the Pacers 5.
Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. And Davis puts it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Paul for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
George way outside. Offensive rebound Pacers. The shot comes out. And the Pelicans with the possession. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Indiana again missing.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Tries again, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger from outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The 3 from George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
From deep, and Indiana, another three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Granger for the three. The shot that time, not on target. West with some nice D. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
The shot's good from Granger.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The putback.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Lets it go with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's West from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's Indiana. They're on a 16-5 run. Count the basket. Lewis has got 37.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's West, and he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Mashburn. Off target with his three. And George kicks to Lewis for the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 40 points. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel awake as you.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center. Here's Granger. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
The ball's knocked loose. Ball from deep three-point land.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And here's Indiana now. For three, George. They get it again. Davis on the double team. Paul with a steal. And they're running. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. From the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pass to Davis. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Lewis. There's the three. The shot off that time. Right side, Paul. Indiana with a rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. George's shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Davis. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Lets it fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Lewis. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul looking it over. Daniels against Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Lewis passes to Granger. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mashburn. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George, a deep 3. The Pacers again can't hit.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Mashburn's shot is off. Mashburn's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Lets it go. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lewis has got 5 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The 3-ball. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George for 3. And they recover it. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. That 3's off the mark. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-5 run with the tip. Mashburn's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Granger passes to O'Neal. From behind the arc. And Chris Paul clears it away.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's New Orleans up 9. Let's take a quick break and great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
George's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Takes a 3. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 9. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Now the Pacers with it. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Davis, the pass to Davis. To the wing, right side. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lewis. Now here's George. Takes the 3. Rebounded by West. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Right wing. And counted from 19 feet away.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge. Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And it's Davis penetrating. It's rebounded by George. Pacers trail by 9. Paul with some nice D.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Hits the trifecta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Oh, got that one up quick. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The Pelicans lead by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis probing. Pass to West. And now Indiana on the fast break. That shot is good, Lewis.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls down the board. Ball's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. For 3, O'Neal. They grab their own miss.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Oh, George with a steal. Daniels passes to George. Second chance effort. Pass to Lewis. And here's George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The three. West misses. Pacers trail by 7. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And that one's good. Paul.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Releases. Another one falls for Indiana.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He was all alone on that one. Paul's got 9 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George for three. The Pelicans pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Paul for three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Pass to Lewis. From downtown, it's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Paul for 3. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George against Davis. The 3 is up. George, no good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 11. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Danny Granger, second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
West misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Pacers trail by 16. For 3, George. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. And again, New Orleans no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
For three, George. Pure from three-point range. George has got 6 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yet this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Kept alive, Granger. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Granger, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. The Pelicans lead by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Paul for 3. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to West. Fade away. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. That one falls. 6 points for him.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Granger, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Lewis can't get it to go.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
That shot is good, Lewis. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-7 run. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's stolen away. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pelicans on top, just dominating this one. We'll take a quick break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pacers trail by 21. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The 3 is up. West misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. They trail by 18. To the wing on the left. Granger. Offensive board.
Whoa!
Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Davis from long range. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
New Orleans leading by 16. Lets it go from deep. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. Fires from deep. West misses. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got 19 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to George. Lets it fly. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 11 in the second half. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First team foul.
Here's Davis from deep three-point land. And they get it back. Mashburn, and that's good from 17 feet. 27 points for him.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
West, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
George's shot is good.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Davis, the pass to Davis. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. .136 left in the game. West misses. West is gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Here's Granger. No good from outside.
Pacers foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
New Orleans leading by 19. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Puts up a three. Rebounded by West. Tipped. It's stolen by Daniels. Kicks it to George. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And so it's New Orleans with it. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. This one for three. That shot is good, Lewis. Paul with it. Fires for three. Not going to go that time. Indiana on offense. Three-pointer, O'Neal. The three ball is down. That's tipped. Davis fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so it's Indiana with it. 17-point game. Ooh, it doesn't go. Paul misses the three. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining.
We'll be right back.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Here's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Count that one for Mashburn.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
From outside the arc, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Mashburn, no good. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now O'Neal. David West missing on the 3.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
6 to shoot. O'Neal wide open. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The putback is no good. Here's Indiana. Lewis with the 3. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lewis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Here's West and the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George dishes to Lewis on the wing. Granger. And another 3 for Indiana.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
George with the steal. Plays it up and banks it in. George has got 5 points so far.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He's got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And that one's good. George.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Granger. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. And O'Neal is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The 3 from Davis. Cans it from downtown.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. From downtown, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Lewis on the way. There's 38 seconds left in the first. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Shot clock at 5. Another miss by O'Neal.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Lewis on the way. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Right side, George. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Three-pointer. And Indiana, another 3.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Mashburn and Granger with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And here's West from the arc. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Outside, George. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 10. And here's Davis for three. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Lewis. Fires top of the key. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Ball for three. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 for 4. For three. That's good for George on the assist by Lewis. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Paul for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lewis with the three. And Indiana, another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans in the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's good.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Pacers leading by 13. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of the game. Paul, no one around him. And he stays with it. Here's Davis, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Lewis outside. Pass to Daniel. Three-pointer. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Mashburn. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Now here's Lewis. 12 points for him. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A three ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Ball finds Davis. Launches it. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lewis with the three. In great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Pacers up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
7-4 now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3-seed. Lewis passes to George. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Pass to West. Latre. The rebound by Paul George. Pacers leading by 18. Lewis with the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's sent back by O'Neal. This one for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. On offense, here are the Pacers. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Daniels. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 20.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
The 3 from George. And he's good on the 3 ball. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Shoots it up. And he connects with the jumper. Paul's got 10 points in the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Daniel. O'Neal on the wing. That 3 off the mark.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
2 shots.
They can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And the free throw is good from Granger. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Beyond the arc. And that one's good by Davis. He's got 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Lewis misses.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Pacers leading by 17. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falls.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Left side west. New Orleans moving it around. Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with the possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The lead is 15. Releases from the wing and drills it. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game. And the Pelicans with the possession. Davis, that's for 2. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Davis with the bucket. Got it up. No good on that one. And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the Pacers' 5. Pacers leading by 18 from the arc. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Lewis. And he makes good on the layup. Lewis has got 19 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Granger for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The shot by George, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Indiana leading by 13. Oh, what a finish!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. O'Neal! And he does not hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Count it!
A scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
It's stolen by West. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Granger left side. Jacks up a 3. No good. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, it's good! 9-point game. Paul George. Off target from outside. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Pacers leading by 9. Beyond the arc. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
George fires. Oh, hits the deep 3.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
And he jams it in. Now the Pacers with it. O'Neal. A 3-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
That one misses. And the Pelicans with possession here. Down by 15. He drills the three.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. Chris Paul and get the three. Outside, O'Neal. Daniels. Oh, strong tip in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. The long three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Anthony misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A deep 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
They recover it. The 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Let's go with a 3. And Johnson is good for 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Count that one, Reed.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Bryant outside. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. That one cups for him.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunities.
Bryant, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Ewing, no good. The Lakers trail. Knocked loose and stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. And that one's on target from the wing. Reed's got his second basket.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he can score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And it's Guerin missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bryant, again Los Angeles.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now. Knicks trail by 4. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Drops in the 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Johnson for 3. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. 5 ticks left to play in the first. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Outside Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly. Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Outside O'Neal. Bryant outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Both shots good from the strike. Knicks trail by 14. And we played to the first minute here in the second. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Johnson, the second chance points on the tip in. Johnson's got 11 points.
Magic showing you the stick-to-itiveness with that play, chasing down the rebound to make sure they convert.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And here are the Lakers. They've got a 10-0 run going. Johnson for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Drains the triple.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 19. From deep. And it's Guerin missing. Anthony against Bryant. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Yep, that one goes. He has 6.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have have to let them just happen. Yeah?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
4-3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's off from three-point range. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-7 run. And he dunks it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Knicks trail by 18. Here's Guerin. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And again, the Knicks missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's Los Angeles up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's the Lakers with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the one. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They get it back. Here's Bryant. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul.
And here's New York now. Now Anthony. No points yet. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 17.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
It's scooped up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Great game for him. Double-double now.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to West. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3. Guerin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 20 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
It's tipped.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's West. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Kobe doing a great job being a playmaker on that one.
Pass to Guerin. To stop the run.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's stolen by Johnson. For the finish. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Counted from distance.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Here's Frazier. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Pass to Johnson. Deflected. Three-pointer Anthony. Again, New York with the triple.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it. He's delivered.
And he recovers it. Here's Anthony. And that one's long. And here's Bryant outside. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Off the inbound pass. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with plenty of breathing room. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York has possession. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup. West has got 13 in the second half.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 31 points.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Good contest. can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Oh, and Bryant with a block. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked again! Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Making a nice cut to the rim with ease, Johnson. Using that momentum and strong cut to finish with force.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Frazier. Pulls up. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Frazier's got 21. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Knicks with the possession here. Anthony outside. No good on the triple. The Lakers lead by 23. Shoots. And the basket by West. West, who's got 4 points this quarter.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Here's Guerin. Sinks it from distance.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And here's Bryant outside. That one is off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Johnson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. He shoots. Ooh, rise and fire.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Puts up the tray. It's off.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Oh, it doesn't go. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Anthony fires. Can't get the three. Outside Johnson. Got a piece of it.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Cash from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
From downtown. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
From deep. The putback. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate